The hype has... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mikel Merino. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal. England looking dangerous. Eze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now what can they do from here? And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rodgers. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the ball back with Spain now. Mikel Merino. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Looking for the angle. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a short corner here. Played towards the back post. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rashford. Morgan Rodgers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities for England. Reading it well. Decides to shoot. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And it's still on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
shows superb reflexes. Favouring the short one. Oh, useful ball. Corner awarded. And the short option preferred. And giving the ball away. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Going short. Pedri. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oyarzabal! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Noni Madueke. Now with Rodgers. Well read to win possession back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the half. So back underway here, into the second half. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jude Bellingham. Morgan Rodgers. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Oyarzabal. And he has options available. Can they nudge in front? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chalobah. Now with Rodgers. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. Chalobah. Running with confidence. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Madueke. Now with Rodgers. Kane. Rodgers. Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Oyarzabal. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A real struggle to contain him. Decent effort. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Rashford unable to hold it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they make something of this now? Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ezzy. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Morgan Rogers. Ezzy. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
10 minutes to go. It's a fierce effort. Good work from England to win it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Electing to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Rogers. Kane. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Oh, good-looking pass. Yamal. And firing it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Morgan Rogers. Oh, read it really well. Torres. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kane. Now a decent position. And fisted away. Bellingham. Determined defending.
He's done so well.
all week long. So, off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Is it the perfect pass? Lopez. Now with Gonzalez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. There's the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rabiot might be able to set up the chance. Mbappe! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a long way out here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Lopez. Here's Alvarez. This looks more than decent. And the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising pass. Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Michael Olise. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a superb save. Lopez. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe in the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be dangerous. Great defending here. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Blocked again. Oh, that's splendid play. A deft clearance. Rabiot. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Really getting stuck in. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Weighted well. Could be a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Did really well to get through. And whipped into the box. Oh, useful ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Paredes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mbappe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Dembele. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And space to run into. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This looks interesting. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely played. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, now they have possession. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, good run and good ball control. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Really good challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Read it well. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
France looking dangerous here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the equaliser? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And Gonzalez with the intervention.
Read it really well.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. How can they find a late leveller? Promising move this from France. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well-timed tackle. Oh, genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Dembele. Will there be late excitement? And he's in an offside position. Lopez now. Nico Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Alvarez. Passion and the wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Room to roam on the wing for England. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Germany pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Denis Undav. Effective challenge. Marcus Rashford. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's a clever run here from Rashford. That is a magnificent run. Kane takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Florian Wirtz. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. And England being afforded too much space. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Possession lost by England. And he's in an offside position. Madueke. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kai Havertz. Noni Madueke. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, big moment! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Wirtz. Rodgers. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, did well to skip through. Ezzy, determined defending. Uedraogo. Undav. Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Havertz! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, this looks useful. And saved by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. And in the end, no damage done. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcus Rashford. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Marcus Rashford. Clever defending. Florian Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Able to skip past his man. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Florian Wirtz. And Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
The ball back with England now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rodgers. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Uedraogo. Well, a first-half showing from Kai Havertz that deserves quite a few superlatives, I must say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Rashford getting forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, breezing past him. Harry Kane! And a goal! to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Decent position for Germany to be in. Lovely work to get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he deliver? And a wayward pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Decent looking pass. In position. Strong hand on that one. Rashford. And suddenly on the front foot. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Uedraogo. Havertz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcus Rashford. Happy to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, big chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And easily intercepted. Chance to shoot. Brilliant save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Threads it nicely. Rashford. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. England unable to retain possession. Promising possession, this. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. football fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ferran Torres. The Argentina first team.
Well, good luck to the two midfield players, I would say, because in this system, they have to do a lot of work and at times will be overrun. But if the wingers play...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Torres. It's with Oyarzabal. Can they do it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Can he convert? And Laporte in the way. Now sending it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oyarzabal. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. It's a short one. It's with Lopez. Here's Alvarez. He's in here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well read to win possession back. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just too much height on the shot. Oyarzabal. Opportunity to level it. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
It's with Lopez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Oyarzabal! Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending. Can anyone stop him? And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Alvarez. And room here for Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pedri. And taking it away. Confident attacking play. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. He's through! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Here's Lopez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. And a chance for the lead. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And so it is. The first half has... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Excellent pass. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Excellent run in possession. Argentina will get the throw in. Paredes. Real chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. And firing it. Mikel Merino. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalez.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today.
And he's fired it against the post. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And bursting forward. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And striking it. Oh, could be. And Laporte in the way. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, he's lost possession. This could square the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Torres. On to Yamal. Thoughtful play. And tidy defensive play. Might be a chance to break. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. How can they find a late leveller? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Pedri. How can they nudge in front late on here? Pedri. Torres. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Can they set up a chance? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Molina. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. eFootball. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside
there's
Williams.
a chance here.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Now, will they pay for that? Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now a decent position. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. How did they let that attack come to an end? They could level it. That's a superb challenge. And France pushing forward with options available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Decent position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That might help them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the flag does go up. Off. Side. And he has options available. Mbappe. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kai Havertz. Takes it on. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. And cleared behind for the corner. Oh, fine stop. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's great defending. It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Leroy Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good move in the making from France. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to equalise. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Good work from Germany to win it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Dembele. An alert piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? Stunning piece of defending. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To put them in front. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, nice ball. And just like that, broken up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mecha. Denis Undav. Promising possession, this. Chouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done. Incisive ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. This could square the game. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. Oh, tremendous. And pushed onto the woodwork. Rabiot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Trying to tee it up. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Good-looking move. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance for Dembele. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Felix Mecha. Zane has it. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Must be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kylian Mbappe. Promising possession, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Michael Olise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Denis Undav. And running in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
All fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates in the middle. Oh, might be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Cuts in from the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gordon. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lamine Yamal. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Super pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Yamal. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An example of how to press. Bellingham. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Decides to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Elliot Anderson. Oh, good idea. Saka. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking effort! Superb block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Promising position, this. And in with a real chance. Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Read it well. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Takes it on. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
It's a weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Baena. Surely. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Reece James. Saka. And the defensive intervention there. Yamal. Harry Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They favoured a short one here. And space available inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Baena. Fabian. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. Fully committed.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A chance then for the respect. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Rice. Oh, great defending. Running with confidence. Promising move, but nothing comes of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the pass deftly cut out. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. "30 minutes left for play. There to take it away. Bukayo Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alex Baena. Can anyone stop him? And England's come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Brilliant pass. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Harry Kane. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. Yamal. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Declan Rice. It's with Oyarzabal. Able to skip past his man. A real opening now. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Saka. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Declan Rice. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Spence. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Interesting pass. Anderson. Rice with it. And the ball back with Spain now. And that's where to send it.
Oh, that's great awareness.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Danny Olmo. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And quick thinking defensively. Top hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Fired over by Messi. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Rabiot. Mbappe. An alert intervention. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This to get them in front. And that is offside. Messi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tchouameni. Will it go in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's there for him. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. How did they let that attack come to an end? Messi. Here's Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. And teammates around him. And that is how to block. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rabiot. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Beautiful pass. Takes aim. And a goal. Not over just yet. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Trying to open them up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Succeeded in winning it back. it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could catch them on the break. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And taking it without any trouble at all. Tchouaméni. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rabiot. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brilliant piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Michael Olise. Nice looking move, this. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Decent idea. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, time. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, splendid skill. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
He has teammates around him. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Another perfect position to read it. Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. "30 minutes to go then. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gonzalez. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. And off the bar that time. Rabiot. Now opening things up. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Could get themselves back into it. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nicolas Gonzalez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lionel Messi. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, might be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Gonzalez with it. Top-class defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chouameni. On to Olise. Dembele. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Messi waiting to pounce. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Wirtz. Lovely weight. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Undav. Decent position for Germany to be in. But nothing comes of it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Bellingham. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Brown in possession. Felix Mecha. An alert piece of defending. And support available. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Just cutting off the supply. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Kai Havertz. And England have it back. Elliot Anderson. Promising pass. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This looks interesting. To put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Takes aim and holds on to it confidently. Being pressed here. Effective challenge. Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Germany sloppy in possession here. Takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Denis Undav. Leroy Sané is in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, a bit wasteful from England. Tar? Will it be? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And the referee's whistle, that will... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Denis Undav. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Felix Metja. And a fine tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Clever defending. Wasteful from Germany. And he's in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Felix Metja. And he read it well defensively. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that one has promise. Declan Rice. Well, it could be on for him here. So a half an hour remaining. England doing well to regain possession. Denis Undav. This could be troublesome. Really sound defending. Havertz. Big chance. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the through ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising move, this, from England. Wirtz. Nice-looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
20 minutes to go. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And the post denied him. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Kane! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Intelligent ball. James. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Anderson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Havertz. Oh, genuine chance. And it's got to be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Saka. The ball back with England now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Saka. Interesting pass. Elliot Anderson. Crossing possibilities. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Running with confidence. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pedro Porro. It's with Mikel Merino. Pedri. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the pass deftly cut out. Mikel Merino. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's not a bad ball. Mikel Merino. It's with Oyarzabal. Williams. Chance to finish. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Gives it a go. And rattling the post. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And giving them too much space on the flank. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Messi. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Oyarzabal. Torres. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Can they get one back? Oh, he saved it well. Yamal. Oh, misplaced. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Messi. And good anticipation. Messi! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Yamal, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Fernandez. On to Messi. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Torres. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Can they make something of this now? Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Messi. Difficult to stop him. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, the managers... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Torres. The verdict is offside here. And he has options available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Ferran Torres. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Options in the centre. And a good intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oyarzabal. Oh, good idea. And he's in an offside position. Ball back with Argentina now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. Oh, he's given us away! Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, what a save! And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oyarzabal. He's in behind. Perhaps now. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pedro Porro. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alvarez. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Opportunity here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Decent ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, he keeps going. Vital block there. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Now, how about the short corner? And cutting inside. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Torres. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, what a stop! Playing it short. Well, gliding through. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And possession ceded by Argentina. Thoughtful play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalez. And making headway. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
5 minutes left. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And firing it. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mikel Merino. And slipped through beautifully. And a long way out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Felix Mecha. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Released it nicely. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, he could finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. What an important piece of defending. Wirtz. Really good challenge. And the through ball. Oh, great defending. And he saw the situation developing. And the flag has gone up, offside. He has teammates around him. He's through. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for the angle. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there to intervene. Opportunity. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Sané. Germany unable to retain possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, this is looking promising. And threading it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Takes it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Denis Undav. Threads it nicely. Germany have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And passing it through. Wonderful block. Can they do it? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Ball retention so important. And they could eat into the lead. Will it be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum maybe with them. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Is it the perfect pass? Now opening things up. Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mecha. And he has options available. Genuine chance. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Sané. Across from Sané. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, there. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Havertz. Well, they have the ball again. Dembele. Now the counter-attack looks on. Clever defending. He fancies it. No way through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rabiot. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Chouameni. Able to close down the shot. Delivering it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he looks threatening. Wirtz. Committed challenge. Germany in a position of menace. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Chouameni. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Germany doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. Now with Wirtz. Quick counter could be on. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And France with acres of space to attack. Opportunity! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Denis Undav. France looking dangerous here, and he's in. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Decent position. Good weight on that pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Maybe the ideal pass. Sloppy from Sané. Well, that should boost his confidence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That might help them. And there to intervene. Oh, this looks useful. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kimmich. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity. Oh, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Textbook defending inside the box. Kylian Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And with... The hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. And Yildiz with the feed. McKennie through on goal. Oh, surely this has to be red. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Thuram. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, taken away, he won the ball. To level matters! Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Showing good defensive judgment. Locatelli. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could be threatening. Might take the lead. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Manuel Locatelli. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And Juve come away with it. Kefren Thuram. And on to McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Fabio Silva. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Karim Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? And the ruling is offside here. Silva. Well, he keeps going. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Manuel Locatelli. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Can he get them level? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, Juventus have it back here. And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. And he's in. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Thoughtful play. And on to McKennie. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying his luck. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Threaded pass from Conceição. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Silva. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. No, high-quality defending. This looks interesting. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And playing it through. Felix Mecha. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And it is a Dortmund corner. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Oh, danger here. On to David. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Felix Mecha. Nicely played. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitsa. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he finish? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jonathan David. The Bianconeri have given it away. Decent looking pass. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Super pass. And the chance is on. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Francisco Conceição. Who can he pick out? And fed forwards. Marvellous anticipation. 10 minutes to go. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Marcel Zabitsa. Now with Bellingham. Silva. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the attack petered out. David. Can they set up a chance? And given away by Dortmund. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a very good challenge.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And no way through.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Hidemasa Morita. Excellent defending. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Jeremy Doku. And a timely intervention. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Pedro Gonçalves. Room for Sporting here. Terrific block. Haaland. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trincao. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Good bit of closing down. Trincao. Plenty of support here. Luis Javier Suarez. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Doku. To take the lead. Really committed defending. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Deflected out for a throw-in. Phil Foden. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And never quite had the header on the target. Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Trincao. Promising position, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Holland. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Doku. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And snuffing out the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they need to get tighter. And easily intercepted. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trincao. Chance here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Erling Haaland. And showing fine vision. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, good idea. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Jeremy Doku. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Schulmand. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. To put them in front. What a vital intervention.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Sporting using width to good effect. Can they do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! City pushing forward with options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fine pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. What can he do with it now? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Takes the shot. Great defending here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Reinders. And City have possession once more. Pedro Gonçalves. It's a weighted pass. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Phil Foden. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Erling Haaland! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Trincao. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And room here for Conceição. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marie. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well read to put an end to that attack. He's in here. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. In position, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Francisco Conceição. Now with Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Decent idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. High quality defending. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yildiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing fine vision. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Played through by Conceição. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jesus. Arsenal have given us away. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jonathan David. Threading it. Brilliant save. Gabriel Jesus. Well, a touch too heavy there. Arsenal did well to win back possession. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Cambiaso. Juventus have given us away. Well, he keeps going. Gabriel Jesus. Now with David. Cambiaso. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Shaping to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Kefren Turam. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. A real opening now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And there it is, the referee. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Showing a good reading of the game. Intelligent ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. McKennie. Decent idea. Opportunity. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Turam. And on to McKennie. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Havertz. Is it going to be? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really clever pressing. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Quick counter could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Havertz! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, nicely cut out. Good idea. Yildiz. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And he did well to cut it out. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Intelligent threaded pass here. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Arsenal have given it away. Chance here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Conceição's through ball. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Released it nicely. In with a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Victor Gyökeres. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the chance is on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Playing his way in. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Andrea Cambiaso. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Kaba. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Felix Mecha. Good-looking move. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rami Bensebaini. Fabio Silva. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's through here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Determined defending. Silva. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Can they make something of this now? Oh, could be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Textbook defending inside the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Haaland. Given away by City. Girassi. Haaland. Decent idea. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Haaland. Given away by City. An attack that had potential. A City free kick forthcoming. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the ruling is offside here. Promising position, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Kaba. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And passing it through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Fabio Silva. And Dortmund come away with it. Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking ball. And that is going to close the book on the... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And showing fine vision. Monster piece of defending. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And the danger's still on. And swept off the line. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Haaland. Danger building. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kaba. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook defending inside the box. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good weight on that pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And he read it superbly. Kaba. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Bensebaini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. Able to skip past his man. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foden. Now Haaland. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner it is. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fabio Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. And an astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Distributing it well. Real chance. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by City. Adeyemi. A really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Jeremy Doku. Haaland! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Girassi. Mecha. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Super pass. Might finish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And we will have just one additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. No, high quality defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Really good ball there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, big chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And very nicely positioned to win it back. And an opening! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Possession lost by Arsenal. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now in a more than decent position. Ah, superb tackle. Gyökeres. Havertz. And the decision is one of offside here. Trincao. Decent position. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might go ahead. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel Jesus. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Sporting. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Can he apply the finish? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And in the right position to read it. Decent idea. Havertz! Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, nicely cut out. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gabriel Jesus. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Jesus. There to take it away. Martin Ødegaard might finish. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Pedro Gonçalves. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And so it is, So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And winning it back. That is tackling of the highest order. Teasing ball in. Sent through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And Kai Havertz to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ready to break, perhaps. Good-looking move. Terrific save. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. Kai Havertz. Oh, he wasn't necessary. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good ball. Real chance. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. An opportunity to level matters. And confidently converted. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Eze. And teammates around him. Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Is it the perfect pass? And good anticipation. Hjulmand. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Hidemasa Morita. And passing it through. To put them ahead. Great defending here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. He's through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Textbook defending inside the box. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could catch them on the break. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Might finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jesus. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? What a magnificent pass. Could be in. Arsenal have given it away. And winning it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And coolly done in the end. Schulman. Good idea. And offside it is. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Havertz. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Blocking it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Conceição. And on to Bremer. Bremer. Now with McKennie. Well, time just challenged magnificently. He made good progress there. Will it go in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, let's see about the cross. Kenan Yildiz. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Francisco Conceição. And Conceição with space. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Girassi. Good idea. Big opportunity. Terrific save. Locatelli. McKennie. A good vision from McKennie. Fabio Silva. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway at 3-1. Conceição. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Good attempt. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Can they make something of this now? And the keeper dealing with it. Fabio Silva. Well, a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Played through by Conceição. And the ruling is offside here. Adeyemi. Can he finish? And a solid stop there. Short corner favoured. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And he's keen on cutting in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Karim Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Surely! Spot on with that tackle. And a Dortmund corner here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And there they first... So back underway, the second half begins. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Well, they're going for the short one. And firing it. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Girassi. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kefren Turam. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A real struggle to contain him. Now he must favour the cross. Playing his way in. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And teammates around him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he finish? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Jonathan David. And he has options available. There's the shot. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. That's a good-looking pass. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pierre Kalulu. And it's with McKennie. A very timely interception. Weston McKennie. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Good-looking move. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. That's a good ball. Can't miss. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Rami Bensebaini. And given away by Dortmund. What can he do with it now? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kaba. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Karim Adeyemi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nice looking pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Conceição. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. So deciding to make a person... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Haaland. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Effective challenge. This looks interesting. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Haaland. Bit wasteful from City. Might lead to a chance. And the ball in behind the defenders. In position. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, big chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And regaining control of the ball. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Getting right into his face. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Sporting using width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Haaland. Foden. Interesting pass. Haaland. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Clean challenge. Now a decent position. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trincao. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Foden. Significant acreage for City to run into. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Haaland. And a strong tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Delivering it into the box. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Slight miscue in the final third. The first half here comes to an end. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And take it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trincao. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. And they need to get tighter. Pedro Gonçalves. Successfully cut out. Good-looking cross. And a time for composure on the ball. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, he keeps going. And played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fantastic ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Trincao. Haaland. And the through ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Jeremy Doku. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trincao. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Pedro Gonçalves. Gives it a go. An incredible block. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Phil Foden. Given away by City. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pedro Gonçalves. And players waiting in the centre. Clean challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for City. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one. Not long left, though.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A very effective challenge put in. And possibilities here. And they have possession again. Pedro Gonçalves. Stop high. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Nice looking move, this. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Can he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Andrea Cambiasso. Who wants to make a challenge? Really good challenge. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. And short it is. Oh, he looks threatening. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Marvellous anticipation. Havertz. Now with Jesus. Kai Havertz. It's looking promising. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And really pressing their opponents. And support available. Clean challenge. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This looks interesting. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. Locatelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And that is offside. Weston McKennie. Conceição. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that's how to press. Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, threat over for now. Looking for the right angle. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Cambiaso. And a clever piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that will be a penalty! And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Kefren Turam. And on to Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Ezzy. Now with Havertz. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. That's a lovely ball. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. A really good pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Weston McKennie. Francisco Conceição. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kai Havertz. Ezzy. Will it be? Splendid defending. Looking tentative. McKennie. Can they make something of this now? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kalulu. Juventus have given it away. Kai Havertz. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Conceição. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Weston McKennie. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. McKennie. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superbly read and executed. Oh, in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Can Yildiz finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ezzy. Arsenal have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they do from here? And Havertz. Oh, useful ball. Shaping to shoot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. That was going in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Kefren Turam. And on to Locatelli. Oh, read it really well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manuel Locatelli. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund. And firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Felix Mecha. Phil Foden now. The inside route looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kaba. And the pass, a good one. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And given away by Dortmund. Well, that attack collapsed completely. To level matters! And the decision offside here. Doku. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Oh, it's on! Super stop! Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Felix Mecha. Oh, it might be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neither side able to keep the ball. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, chance perhaps. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. City pushing forward with options available. Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. Lovely weight. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Reinders. So over the line and a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Karim Adeyemi. Well, racing past his man. Could be. And watched all the way by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Girassi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fabio Silva. And striking it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, Dortmund have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And great work to confuse the defender. And City with the ball again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. City finding space on the flank. Hold on! Magnificent defending. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Felix Mecha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? This could be the equaliser. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Can Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Fabio Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Seemingly no one can stop him. It's a perfect challenge. Kaba. Intercepting it intelligently. Silva. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he? And up for grabs off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Bensebaini. Read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Julian Riosson. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And danger averted. Well read. Holland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, it's on! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kaba. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Karim Adeyemi. Lot to like about that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Holland. Cutting in. Terrific block there. They've got themselves back into it. A life. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Will it happen for them? Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Offside the decision. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine cross. Off the post and back in play. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good-looking pass. Through on goal. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Suarez. And the defensive intervention there. Lovely weight. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. Havertz. Tenacious challenge. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's in an offside position. Mikel Merino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice looking move, this. Can he? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Havertz. Ezzy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He got in the way of that cross. And nicely parried away. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Offside quite clearly. An alert intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Weighted well. Gabriel Jesus. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Really good challenge. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might be a chance here. Very quick thinking there. A throw has been given. Ezzy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Suarez. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! That's a good-looking ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. What a vital intervention. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. It's driven in low. Could be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Will it be? Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Victor Gyökeres. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Gabriel Jesus. Fine pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Morita. Trincao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Suarez. Excellent vision. Chances on. Might work out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Suarez. Schulmand. Incisive pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And he has options available. Chance for the leveller. A good and fair challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Must be. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action underway again. Sporting in control. And the route could very well be on here. And an opening. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And intercepted it. Oh, it's on! Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking run. Still racing forward. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Good defending, out for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's true. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Trincao. Oh, nice ball over the top. and And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Takes it on. Taking one for the team. Well, they're going for the short one. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Conceição. Now with Thuram. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Is this the moment? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Fancies it. Juventus have given it away. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Now options are plenty. Dangerous ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Fabio Silva. Showing a great defensive instinct. Conceição. Now with McKennie. Trying his luck. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can they do it? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Jonathan David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely timed tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Now a decent position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Now with Thuram. Fabio Silva. And teammates around him. And look at this! Still doable. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It's a short one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Locatelli. And it's with McKennie. Well, he keeps going. Yildiz, real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, Juventus have it back here. Good distribution. Conceição. Yildiz. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Chance here. Well, only just wide of the post. Girassi. Incisive ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And in the right position to read it. Kefren Thuram. Played through by Conceição. Monster piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying his luck. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, very effective play in possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Thoughtful play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Mecha. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, danger here. Weston McKennie. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Splendid block! Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Girassi. And possibilities here. Can he? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Juventus have given it away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bremer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thuram. Really good attacking play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads. Silva. Well-timed tackle. Weston McKennie. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Still could finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pierre Kalulu. Yildiz. Yildiz! Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3.
And look at this! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Haaland. Decent idea. Splendid challenge, that. Morita. Strong but fair tackle. Haaland. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Takes the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Succeeded in winning it back. Given away by Sporting. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
And he has options available. Fine cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, good vision there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Trincao. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morita. City move it forward with purpose. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Nicely weighted ball. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Trying to connect, and just has to remain calm. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Towards Bernardo Silva. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pedro Gonçalves. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Pedro Gonçalves. Productive pass. In position. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trincao. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's top-notch and pushed onto the woodwork. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, a disappointing throw there. Foden. Haaland. And a clever piece of defending. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it broke down, alas. Haaland. Beautiful pass. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Haaland. Wasteful from Sporting. Decent chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And City being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, surely! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jeremy Doku. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Trincao. Well, body in the way. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that is offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. A corner will ensue. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Trincao. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
A City corner it is. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it away? Reinders. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply...
Light falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Eze. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Mikel Merino. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Gabriel Jesus. And in the right position to read it. Oh, chance! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Mikel Merino. Oh, danger here. It opens up for Havertz. Vital block there. Delivering it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Nice looking move, this. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. Locatelli. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Genuine chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Eze. Can they make something of this now? Martin Ødegaard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Juventus have given it away. Kai Havertz. Now with David. Ball lost by Juventus. Eze. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Conceição. And on to Yildiz. This might be productive. And it's opening up. But a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, a corner to Juventus. And perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ezi. And Havertz. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Interesting pass. And this to level it. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the referee. So back underway here into the second half. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Will it happen for them? McKennie! Thuram. And defending as a unit. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Havertz! Splendid defending. Kenan Yildiz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
It's there for him. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Good vision from Yildiz. And that is offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that should boost his confidence. But stout defending when it mattered. Conceição. Mikel Merino. Well, he's given us away. Now, options are plenty. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Locatelli. And Thuram feeding it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Weston McKennie. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Conceição. Conceição's through ball. And what a magical save it was!
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Quick break could be on. Yildiz. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Decent chance, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Incisive pass. And this could be threatening. And putting his body on the line. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Jesus. Arsenal have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. For you live. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund, but timely defending when it mattered. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Still seeking space. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kaba. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Reinders. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, good looking run. Girassi. Well, they need to get tighter. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can they forge ahead? Well, first of all, touched onto the post, and it's a chance. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Chance to equalise. Great defending here. Gets in the way once more. City finding space on the flank. Looking for the angle. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Mecha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Such an ambitious run. Now a decent position. And did just enough defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the attack fizzled out. Haaland. Foden. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Rierson. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Rami Bensebaini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it's a quality pass. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it is a Dortmund corner. And played short. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Decent idea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Plenty of support here. Girassi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Doku. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to close the book on... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Excellent vision. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Foden. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mecha. Now with Schlotterbeck. Julian Riasson. Good visualization and execution. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Holland. Doku. Bensebaini. Strong challenge. Mecha. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the post got in the way. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And did just enough defensively. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. And given acres of space to attack here. Bernardo Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Silva. Is it going to be? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they get the ball moving again. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Riasson. Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Valdemar Anton. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Flag raised for offside. Intelligent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bernardo Silva. Schlotterbeck. Promising pass. Joe Bellingham. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And teammates around him. On its way! Erling Haaland! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, a joy to watch. Happy to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Really getting stuck in. Phil Foden. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And they've given back possession easily. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Haaland. Might work out. So full time. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba. Oh, might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Trincao. Top-class defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Distributing it well. And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gyökeres. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, could get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Decent idea. Is this the equaliser? And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he did well to cut it out. Mikel Merino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
That's a nice-looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Eze. On to Jesus. Havertz. It's a perfect challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, good-looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that is offside. Could pull one back here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Has eyes for goal. Oh, foiled by the wall. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Clever defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. A delicious piece of skill. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Chance to get back into it. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Arsenal have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first time. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on! And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Showing a good reading of the game. Feeding it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Outdoing his opponent. To put them ahead and rattling the post. Up a disappointing dead end. And it's opening up. Still a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, the challenge was spot on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Perfect challenge. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Sporting looking creative here. Teammates available. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Suarez. Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively. Can he? Oh, great vision. Opportunity it is. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Trincao. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Clever defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Really good interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, a touch too heavy there.